Hello, hello, and welcome everybody to KBfibers. Chatbot was just muted. I don't know why, but it's better now. Ad break is starting here shortly. It should only last a minute and a half. And then we'll get our live scene on and we'll get to doing more spinny spins. Try to finish these the pink and the blue up. And then we'll work on changing bobbins and plying. There's the ad break.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Alrighty. Guppies, redeeming first. Hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think ad break is just about over or getting very close. We're going to continue spinning up the pink. It's kind of more of a, I don't know, it's a pinkish plum color. To me, it looks more pink than plum. I'm going to be applying it with that bobbin once we finish this one up. Hopefully they're going to be pretty close. There, ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Annoying nuisance. I know, necessary nuisance is what it is. I don't know why I'm tired. I just went for a walk on the treadmill. I should be good, but I don't know. But we're gonna do some spins. Let's get the machine going here. I did some spinning earlier. Hello, guppies. Wowzers. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Yay, it's Friday.
Me account. KBfibers.
Oh, she's at 10.
Has taken over 10 times.
Yeah, she kind of took over. Well, she wasn't here at all yesterday.
Shrimp spent a lady.
I did hear her meow, but she never came in the room. Of course, it's hard when Mister's home and talking on his phone. He may appear today, though. Mirror, thank you for claiming second. Hello and welcome. Happy Friday.
Shrimp spent a lady.
I got part of your bat made. I'm not quite done with it, but I was working on it. It's a little cooler this morning in the garage, so I was able to stand in there and get some of the carding done, because that's where my carder is currently at. Right along with my picker and all the fibers. So,
no rush, don't cook yourself.
Oh, I know. I did it in the wee hours of the morning when it was only like 70 degrees outside. So once it started feeling a little humid and I started feeling hot, I'm like, nope, I'm done. But that's okay. That is quite alright. We're just gonna get this pink done up.
Mirror stepper. Man, you ever get a pimple inside your ear, dagnabbit?
Oh, dagnabbit, right? I get them on just on the bottom front edge of the ear. Ugh, I hate those too. The inside of the ear. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. And I've had two right at the base of my neck here this week, and I don't even know why. Why?
Mirror stepper.
Ugh.
Oof, I hate that.
I do too. They're just annoying.
Mirror stepper. I'm going into perimenopause. Why do I still have acne?
Right?
Shakes fist.
Right. I totally get it. I mean, I'm in the midst of menopause, unfortunately. Ugh. Hot flashes come and go. Fans get turned on and off. Air conditioning sometimes gets turned lower. I always sleep with the fan, even if I feel slightly chilled.
Yeah, hot flashes be a whole thing hot.
Right? Night sweats. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me going on night sweats. Holy moly. That's a whole thing. My fiber seems to be bundling up in my hand.
A wrap for lunch.
Ugh. Lunch. What did I have for lunch? I had lunch. Oh, I made, I was naughty. I had a container of croissants, but it's not, they didn't make the cuts or anything on it, so it was like a flat sheet.
A lot. The fiber kinda makes a little bundle.
Yeah. I took that flat sheet, put cinnamon sugar on it, a dabble of butter, rolled it up long ways instead of short ways, and made it into a big circle. Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds delicious already.
That's what I had for lunch. I ate the whole stinking thing. I shouldn't have, but I did. And I did take out some venison fajita meat, so we'll probably have fajitas for dinner tonight. It's what I got.
Mirror stepper. BRB gonna make that wrap.
Nice.
Shrimp spedalady. Lurk me to but not gonna make a wrap. Shrimp spedalady, enjoy your beautiful lurk.
You can wrap it all you want. You can wrap and do a lot of things when you wrap.
Pokemon community game.
Twitch
lit a wild neater in
a different kind of wrap. It's not a food wrap.
Winners revealed in 90s.
As we have a Nidoran running into stream. Nidoran. It's a poison type, so that would be a Cipher Ball, which I know I don't have. I'm going to throw a clone ball in hopes that I miss.
Catch clone ball.
I don't really want to catch it. I really don't want to catch it. And I caught it. Of course. There we go. So light and floofy. So light and floofy.
Pokemon community game. Nidoran has been caught by KBfibers.
Yep. Hope everybody is having a good Friday. Tomorrow I have many things I need to do. Unfortunately, I need to visit the Sportsman Alliance and take pictures. There's supposed to be a conservation club, but I don't see that they do much in the way of conservation. Because our whole conservation area they took out and put in an archery range instead. So I don't know what they're conserving there. Did away with their nice prairie. Oops. Got away from me a little bit. And since I'm stopped, I'm gonna move my hook over a little bit as well. Pull a little extra out because when you let go, there goes a lot of the twist you have locked in here.
Back.
Welcome back. At least in half, if not quarters. There we go.
Spedal lady. Thinking of crocheting or move Ember to the other side and move Little Miss Shelf, also move things around or crochet later on today.
Oh boy. I spun on the Maha craft wheel for a little bit this morning. Neglected my housework because I still need to vacuum. This hook feels a little sticky. It looks fine. I'll move it over a little. That'll be great. So I want to get this finished up. I know the raid train doesn't end until Monday, I believe. So it goes all weekend long. Mini crafters. Crafting with Howl starts here pretty soon. See him make a lot of nice things. This is the Dragon Fruit Tusca Silk. Or Tussa Silk. Next is the Blue Sky Merino. Looks like we need to move our hook again. Let's do it. Yeah. Pressures must have just changed in our area. Making my ears pop. There we go. Do we want to add a third ply to this yarn, or do we want to stick with the 2 plies? I'm sure I can find 4 ounces of something to add to this.
Shrimp sped a lady. I hear but cleaning.
Alright. Alright. I'm going to stop here for a moment. Because that's the last of the dragon fruit Tusca silk. Now we're going to work with the sky blue merino. And I think we're going to be like the other batches where we pull out a bunch and do that. Let's separate another bunch. And another bunch. One of these little bunches I can separate in several little bits to make spinning go a little faster. A little easier just to grab a little bundle and go. And this is all merino. Maybe we'll just stick to the 2-ply, because I feel like this finished yarn would be closer to a sock weight, and that sock weight can turn into a shawl. Maybe part of the Stephen West shawl in October, September, October. I have no idea what the shawl plan is, but this would make a nice colorway for a shawl. Especially depending on yardage.
Pokemon community game. Twitch lit a wild ball toy appears.
Oh,
Twitch
ball
lit catch
toy.
it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s. Shrimp sped a lady. Poke catch great ball.
Ball toy. Psychic and ground. Psychic is Cypher, ground is Geo. I have neither. But my friend is psychic, and I have a couple friend balls, so I'll throw that.
Poke catch friend ball.
It makes sense in my head, anyway.
Pokemon community game. Ball toy has been caught by Shrimp sped a lady.
Yay, we got it! Whoop whoop, let's go. Better catching day than Monday was. Actually, I think this whole week has been kind of iffy on the catching realm. Oh, Some kind of bug just hit the screen on my window. We're cruising with the sky blue.
Mirror Stepper. Back.
Welcome back, Mirror. Glad to have you back.
Mirror Stepper. Got his Azaki chicken breast wrap.
Ooh. We have a new hibachi restaurant I would love to try. I hear hibachi is really good. But I don't know. I think it's a lot like a stir fry, maybe? But I'm hoping they use more wholesome ingredients.
Oh, I love hibachi.
You love hibachi? I have never... I don't think I've ever really officially tried it. At least not at a restaurant.
Stir fry, but like on a giant sheet of metal, lol.
Oh, stir fry on a giant sheet of metal. Hopefully not aluminum. Aluminum causes dementia and Alzheimer's. We don't want that.
I don't think so, no.
Okay. That's the problem with City Barbecue. You get their salad, and I love their salad. It's delicious. But when you're dining in, they put it in this...
I've never asked, but it doesn't look like it, I don't think.
They put it in this big bowl. It reminds me of like a dog bowl. It's made of aluminum. And it's like, why do you do that? Why? Can't you at least line it with a sheet of something? I don't know. Or just put it in a to-go container. I don't want it in an aluminum dog bowl.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's the only part of City Barbecue that I have complaints of. All the trays they use are also aluminum. Don't put food on aluminum. We don't want it. I don't cook with aluminum. I got rid of all the aluminum foil in my house. I do not use it for anything. And actually, speaking of aluminum, Carpe deodorant is aluminum based, so don't get Carpe deodorant. What do I use for cooking? Dishes that have lids.
For aluminum foil.
I don't. What do you use aluminum foil on, or to do? Bake potatoes? I just put potatoes on the steel rack in the oven to bake potatoes.
Mirror Stepper. I mean
I use casserole containers that have lids, so it works just fine.
Mirror Stepper. That's fair.
I use stainless steel pots, pans, baking dishes. I'm trying to think of the proper word.
Siri bot.
bread
A 1 5-minute ad
baking
break
pan
starting.
is
Thank you
not
for sticking
aluminum.
with us through
It's
this break. Cerebral Love
stainless
ads help
steel.
support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
I don't cook anything with aluminum. I don't want to go through what my grandma went through, and I don't want to torture any family members
Mirror
with what
stepper.
she went through.
Most bread pans are aluminum, so GJ there.
I know. Yeah, they're hard to find. There are some silicone ones you can find though, and I do line it with paper anyway. But you don't want to use that aluminum.
Mirror stepper. I think mine are tempered glass.
There you go. Tempered glass is good. I found some stainless steel bread pans.
Mirror stepper. And our cookware is stainless steel. I just prefer it anyway.
Yeah. I do have one loaf pan. I don't use it too often. It is cast iron.
Mirror stepper.
You have to preheat
Pink
that.
blue looks like cotton candy.
It does. The silk is so nice. The pink is actually dragon fruit tussa silk.
The ad break is finishing now.
And now this is sky blue merino.
Mirror stepper.
I'm creating a long colorway.
It is a lovely color.
Thank you. Thank you. You do pinks and blues are my favorites. Pink, blue, and gray. So that now you know why this bat or this yeah, what you call it, spinning kit appealed to me. It's all everything in here: pinks, blues, a little bit of beige, touch of purple. It's fantastic. That is what attracted me to this kit, is all the pinks and the blues. I got it at the Florida Suncoast Fiber Festival. Yeah, it's from the Fiber Dish or Bish. That Fiber Bish. There you go. That Fiber Bish. It's a custom curated spinning kit.
Mirror stepper. Very cool.
Yeah, it was a full 8 ounces. And then at the bottom here, sorry, this was taped to the box. That's why it's shiny. And I peeled it off the box. But there you go. That's the main braid was merino silk and sari silk. So 2 different kinds of silk. All the colors were merino. The aqua was merino. So what I'm gonna do is make a, well, this was the main braid, and then what I'm doing here, all the colors that were listed at the very bottom of the sheet, I'm doing a long color stripes with those, and we'll ply them together and make yarn. So once the yarn is finished, I will have to put it on a nitty knotty, turn it into a hank. After it's in a hank, I will have to set the twist by giving it a bath and then putting it out to dry. Yay, yarn! And then, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it might become part of the next, depending on what Stephen West does for his yearly shawl make along. It might become part of that. We'll see. Unless I end up using it before then I don't know.
This would be the prettiest shawl.
It would make a very pretty shawl, yes. At least that's how I have it envisioned. We'll see if it actually works out that way. You know what you envision and what you're thinking of when you're making things, and then when it comes down to actually doing it, well, kind of depends on what the pattern turns out to be, on whether this will be used for that or not. I'm trying to make it a fingering weight because that's what he has a tendency to use, is a sock weight yarn. That's what I am trying to make. I have another really pretty bat. I don't know if that's going to be the next up to spin. After we get this spun, we should be able to finish this spin today. We just have the blue left. And then ply it together. But I'm thinking the next spin might be a shiny bat that has purples, pinks, and greens. And popcorn. Been trying to work out of this bag because this was the Sun-Kissed Fiber Festival. Minus these 2 bags. Those 2 bags I got separately. But I have this very large bat here that's all pinks and greens, very shiny. A lot of shiny stellina runs through it. So yeah, I don't know how much is there. I don't think it's a full pound. It might be 8 ounces. I don't know. We'll see. There's more in here though. This is also from That Fiber Bush. It just, yeah, I like the blues and the white silver in it. There's, I don't know, merino silk, maybe? Doesn't say what the fiber content is. And I also have this little braid. Blue cat bobbin. So this is supposed to be a bobbin hook, but I think it's too big and thick to fit in my orifice, so it won't work for my needs. And you have a wraps per inch tool. It's a little kitty cat. I got that there as well. What else is in here? Some paperwork. Cushy craft. Silicone crochet hook grips. Those are the grips that I don't care for. They're too big and bulky for mine. As well as their cleaning thing. Weight 8 ounces. Okay, that was this. Randomly delicious. Random mix of different fibers blended into a humongous bat. That is what this is. And yes, I did pay $50. It is 8 ounces. A bit more expensive than I would normally spend, but it was all at the Sun-Kissed Fiber Festival. 2027 will be on the 23rd and 24th of January. It's at the Hillsborough County Fair. So if you want to go to Florida in January, I will be there. I plan to be there. I'm hoping to book the same Airbnb I had before. I'm hoping. That'll finish up the bats that I got in Florida. I'm tempting you? Oh, it'd be so fabulous. Just gonna throw a quick ball. I'm going willy-nilly now. I've gone willy-nilly.
To go to Florida, yes.
I'll be there for the weekend for the Fiber Festival. I'll probably drive down on Friday and come back on Sunday. A 2-night stay. Hopefully at the same Airbnb that I had last year. I'm hoping to book the same place. It was fantastic. I enjoyed it. That Airbnb was perfect. It was nice and quiet neighborhood at night. You could go for a walk if you wanted to. It was really nice. We walked around the fiber fair a lot of the time. And we ate in town and we visited a beach. We hung out at a beach for a while.
Pokemon community game.
It was fantastic.
Skarmory has been caught by Mirror Stepper Shrimp Spedalady.
Congrats on the catches. Nice.
Mirror Stepper. Sounds very nice.
I had a lovely time. I caught up with Atomic Stacy. She was there. of course, and her little buddy there, yeah. I'm trying to remember her Twitch channel. She doesn't stream all the time, but she does stream once in a while. Oh gosh. Brain fart. Holy moly. I think Zuzu is there. I'd have to go back and look at pictures. There was a whole bunch of us that were there. Stacy's sister was even there. It was fantastic. It was a fun hangout. Great to catch up with some of you in person. That would be fantastic too. Could be better than a weekend in Florida in January.
Stepper. That would be so fabulous.
It would be.
Mirror Stepper. I don't think I've ever met anyone from Twitch.
You haven't?
Mirror Stepper. I've met people I gamed with.
There you go. That would be fun. Okay, need to move my hook again. I'm also gonna grab a drink of water really quick. I also haven't hung this shell up. The hook is right there. See if I can do this on stream. I'll get the hanger down. Bum, 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 bum. That's the top line. Goes that way. Side goes that way. I'm gonna have to stand up to hang this up though. Still using the grabbers. It's the only way I could reach anything. Thank goodness for grabbers. There we go. That feels better. I can sit better in my chair. Let's see, where else will I be? I think September I'll be at the wool gathering in Yellow Springs, Ohio. It's at Young's Dairy. What's the other Fiber
KBS
Fest?
World Tour.
KBS World Tour? Oh my gosh, I don't know. That would make me too nervous. Otherwise, I'll be hanging with Mia and the chickens. Mr. Fibers. I'm hoping he gets his work truck back today. Took it in because a hose, one of the hose clamps, one of the hoses in his engine was having issues. He could see the wires where the hose was rubbing on something else and started causing issues, and you could see the wires that were inside of the hose. So from there, they thought it was, you know, just I wasn't sure if they would need to replace the entire hose for it, or if they could just put a different clamp on there because the clamp had compressed the hose and created an indentation in it, which was causing problems. I don't remember exactly what it was, what the hose was attached to, or what the hose was for. I don't know, but apparently the technicians decided they needed to replace the whole hose. And so instead of being a few dollars, it's like $400, $500 to replace this hose, which seems a ridiculous amount.
Mirror stepper. My goodness.
Yeah. So they kept his truck because they're like, well, it's not drivable until this hose gets replaced. And then the company didn't want to pay for it to have it replaced, and so that's a whole thing. But all these new trucks that they've gotten are having issues. A lot of these trucks aren't built for railroad use. And the stuff that they need to have on their trucks, you know, the rail riders and all of that stuff, it's heavy. It really puts the trucks through their paces for sure. Tuck that under corner just so it holds it. Just pinching and pulling it apart. Make it easier just to spin more. So that's kind of what he's going through. He thought he would have to drive personal vehicle into work today, but one of the other guys he works with came and picked him up. So I don't know if he's gonna get his truck back today or not. Hasn't said. Haven't heard. So he's riding around with somebody else today, which is gonna make him feel a little too people-y. So he might come home grumpy. I'm hoping not, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember what he said the hose was for. It wasn't air conditioning. I don't remember. But he had to have his high rail gear inspected, so I know that was done. And that's something that they found. But it wasn't their department to fix. They told him he might want to have this checked into though. And so he did. So I guess it's up to the mechanics, and of course they'd rather do something that costs more money than not. But on the other hand, it's also better to be safer than, you know, sorry later that'll be broke down somewhere. Probably the most inconvenient of times. Alright, let's move that hook on the flyer again. Start covering up some of the pink. Trying to keep the fiber as even as possible on the bobbin.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlit a wild Vakavolt appears Twitchlit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Vakavolt.
Shrimp Spedalady. Poke catch great ball.
Looks like a weird one. It's lightning and bug.
Waiting at Midas for them to finish my truck.
Oh, so you're waiting. So you'll have your truck back today then. Okay, so that would be a magnet ball or a net ball.
Mirror stepper. Poke catch great ball.
I was just wondering that.
Yeah.
I was just talking about that. So what exactly was the hose? ATCH.
KBfibers. Poke catch magnet ball.
So they replaced the hose then?
Have an Amazon Prime account, you get one free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me. Mub Signalman. Yep.
Okay, that's good. What was the hose for? I know you told me once, I forgot.
Pokemon community game. Vakavolt has been caught by Mirror Stepper Shrimp Spedalady KBfibers.
Yay, let's go. Nice catches, everybody. Looks like everybody got that one.
Mirror Stepper. Whoa.
I also put the bigger trash can outside.
Mub Signalman. Coolant reservoir return.
For the cooler. Okay. Kinda need that. I need to take this apart, so let's set that on the hold corner where we're holding. We'll move that over. So fluffy. This merino is so fluffy. This will do it all. Make it easy. Just grab the next little bundle and go. And keep going and keep going. I think this is some of the prettiest blue floof I've ever seen.
Mirror stepper. I'm not as good as you for sure at attaching the next little bundle.
Yeah, I just let the spin take it. I get down to the tiniest little bit and just kind of overlap it, and the spin kind of grabs it.
The color is perfect sky blue.
It is. It's gorgeous. Let's get down to the last little bit there, grab the next bundle, just lay it over top, and it'll grab the next bundle as soon as you let a little bit of twist in it. All about the twist. That's it. Hinka. Hinka Knits is the other person that I caught up with. It's Atomic Stacy's. They're close friends. Hinka lives in Michigan and Stacy lives in Florida. A lot of times when those two are together, I feel like the third, fourth, or fifth wheel in the group.
Siriba. An ad break is starting soon, Siribo love.
Ad break. Necessary nuisance coming up in a minute. Should only last a minute and a half. I feel like I need to move my flyer hook over again.
Shrimp Spedalady. Mub Signalman hello.
That is Mr. Fiber. Mab Signalman is Mr. Fiber.
Mirror Stepper. Nab sounding pretty good AO but now.
Oh no.
Siriba.
Go for a walk.
5-minute ad
Get
break
the blood
is starting.
flowing.
Thank you for sticking with us.
The nap will pass. You'll be more productive. And then you'll sleep well tonight.
To remove ads and support the stream. Shrimp Spedalady.
Ad break.
Mr. Fibers. Shrimp Spedalady. Lunchtime.
He's waiting to get his truck back. So it sounds like he's might probably be late getting home because he's waiting on the mechanics to finish up with his truck.
Shrimp Spedalady. Move self around in room and also move Ember. Cerebot. The ad break is finishing now, Cerebo love.
I'm trying to grab 2 bundles here, not one. I just need one. Oh, it broke. It's fine. We'll just refloof this out. Work the twist out of it. Got too thin there. Alright. There's the end. As I'll move my hook over. Work this on through. Always pull a little extra out just to make sure there's enough twist going on here before I get spinning going again. There we go. I can feel the twist coming into my hand. And we're back in business. Takes practice. A lot of spinning goes by feel and not just vision. Male person hasn't been here yet either, as far as I'm aware. I'm hoping we have a little bit of a dry spell for a couple days so I can get out there and cut grass. It's been too wet, but it needs done. There we go. There's a piece of straw right here. Don't need that in there. It's gonna take away from the smoothness of the fiber. Oops. Had my hand too close.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet a wild Chingling appears. Twitchlet catch it using
Chingling.
poke catch winners revealed in 90s. Shrimp Spedalady. Poke catch great ball.
Chingling is kind of cute. Ba-da-bum. It's a psychic type. And I do believe Chingling is the beginning of that evolution. So I'm gonna throw a level ball.
Poke catch level ball.
We'll see. We'll see. Oops, I should have moved my hook over while I was stopped. We'll need that basket.
Pokemon community game. Chingling has been caught by KBfibers.
Ooh, yay, let's go. Sorry, guppies. I always feel bad if I'm the only one catching, but it's alright. It is what it is. I have no control over it. I gotta keep telling myself that so I don't feel too bad about it. The algorithms are out of my control. I think I will grab a longer straight knitting needle over here to my right. Let's see if I can't get both of these bobbins. Oops, let's stop. If I can't get both of these bobbins onto one long straight needle, might be able to. And there might be just enough space for my toes to grab both sides of that as well. So I'll just hold it between my feet to hold the bobbins so that I can apply these together. I find merino, one of the sheep fibers that's some of the easiest to spin. I think that's why it's so popular. It's easier to be a little more consistent on the thickness of your strand that you're spinning. But if you're allergic to wool, it's probably not the best to go with. Almost done with all of this blue. It's a gorgeous blue. I wish I had a lot more of this blue. Okay, let's move that hook over before we get much farther. Almost done. We could have let it pile up there, but I think this is better. Get some of these fiber strands off of my shirt. You can tell by Rocky's lid there, there's a bit of a breeze. I keep seeing the front part wiggle around. Okay, this is the last bit. So what I like to do is fold over the end and let it twist on itself to get a more defined end, and wait for the twist to get into my finger and then let it go. There you go. It's just how I do it. I don't know how other people finish off. That's better than leaving a knot. And you can always find the end easier on your bobbins as well. So I'm gonna loosen my brake band and take it off. Take off my drive band. I should unplug it just to make sure everything's safe. Lift it up out of the cradle. Take everything apart. And we'll need another bobbin.
My lunch is white rice and cut up chicken mushrooms with some garlic.
Ooh, that sounds good. I had cinnamon sugar bread that I probably should not have had, but is what it is. Okay, drive band down here. Let me get around the drive wheel down there. Brake band goes on the bobbin. The little slot right there. We'll have to tighten that down a little bit to engage the spring in the back. Need to flick this switch back here. Switch directions that we're spinning in because now we want to ply. We can plug the power back in. And now we're going to ply all of this together. See if I can hold it in my feet. But I think I am going to take... Can I get the knitting needle to go through? It's not all. There we go. So I'll see if I can hold this between my feet. I am going to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. See if, don't roll off the table. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, so I'm going to go to my BRB. I should be back before the Pokemon's ready. So I'm going to go to the screen, mute my mic. I'll be right back. Just reminded myself I have a hat I need to mail out. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Take my slippers off so I can get these between my feet. I'm going to go ahead and put my leader yarn and through the hooks on the other side because we'll be spinning the other direction. Open this up. Gonna get the two ends put in there and fold it over. Ooh. Okay, it's on the floor. Come on. There we go. I gotta not put my feet on the floor. So I have to hold my feet up and try to ply at the same time. Oh, chair legs are perfect. I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna go in. Okay, good, good. Ah, yay! All right. Make sure you're keeping the pigtails out. Let's stop and move our hook on the flyer.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet, a wild Cufant appears. Twitchlet
This is
using
gonna be
poke
so
catch
good.
games
Look at
reviewed in
that.
90s.
So good. What do we got? Cufant, the elephant. We got an elephant to catch. C-U-F-A-N.
Shrimp Spedalady. Poke catch great ball.
This is a steel type. So again, a magnet ball. Or even probably a heavy ball if you, it depends on what you have. Gonna throw a magnet. I think I had one more. Nope.
Poke catch magnet ball. Pokemon community
Do I have
game.
a heavy ball?
KBfibers, you don't own that ball. Check the extension
Okay,
to see
heavy
your
ball it
items.
is.
KBfibers.
Alright. Because I'm too
Catch
lazy to
heavy
go
ball.
to the extension and look. Oops. Okay, feet up. Whew, this is working my abs. Holding my feet up. Who knew spinning would be a workout? Up, wait. Up, wait. Pigtail alert. Pigtail alert. It's a small one, but we still don't want it.
Pokemon community
Okay.
game. Cufant has been caught by Shrimp
Woohoo!
Spedalady.
Way to catch, guppies. Way to catch. We'll be stopping a bit more often to move our bobbin hook. This is gonna look so nice. Up, up. Pigtail. Oh, come on, we're getting a lot of twist in this. Gonna have to pull it back a ways. There's not too much in there. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, ma'am. Hi. Somebody woke it up.
Shrimp Spedalady. I was hoping to aim at the ball pit.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Oh, it's so nice with that blue. Miss Mia, you may not go over there. Oh, you're coming over here. Okay. Let's see if we can move it this way then. Hello. We don't want to bop noses today. We don't want to bump your nose on that. No, we don't.
Shrimp Spedalady. Mia. KBfibers.
Ready? It's gonna go.
Mia has
Watch
taken
out.
over stream 11 times.
Don't get too close. Trying to protect you from it. You're totally oblivious. Totally oblivious. Oh my gosh. You're icky. What have you been doing to yourself? You're all wet and icky. Yes. Do you need your comb? We need to get you a new comb. Where is it? It was right here. I can put my feet down. Whew. Where's your comb? Yeah, where's your comb? I thought we got. Oh, we moved it to the living room, didn't we? Because we had to show Mister that we need to get you a new comb.
Flirt.
Yeah.
Shrimp Spedalady, enjoy your beautiful lurk.
It went to the other room, sweetie. Sorry.
KBfibers, I hope you enjoy the stream.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You need to stop chewing on yourself. You really do. Okay, can we move you over here? Nope. Stay over there.
Siri bot. An ad break is starting
Oh.
soon, Cerebral Love.
I'm pretty sure not all of this is gonna fit on this bobbin.
Siri bot. A 5-minute ad
ad
break
break.
is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Pokemon after the ad break. You're getting too close to my comfort, ma'am. I know that you just want attention, but you're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. Yes, you're making me nervous.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now, Cerebral Love.
Maybe we should hit a pet store tomorrow. Back off. Back off. see if we can get into the far back reaches of this bobbin.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I don't know how I missed that piece of grass. Or straw or whatever. I noticed that Junction Fiber Mill has a knit along that's starting. It's a sweater done in brioche. I don't know all the details about it, but it looked like a really cool sweater. I do want to participate in a knit along, but I don't know how much of what yarn I need to participate. It supposedly started yesterday, but I couldn't find any other information about it, so I don't know. Maybe it was in Ravelry? Maybe we need to look at the Ravelry group? I don't know. I'm not quite sure where to look, to be honest. Suppose it also depends on if you want it to be short sleeve or long sleeve, or how long you want your sleeves to be. Oh no. Fingers are stuck between the threads. Can't get them unstuck. You move over. You're making me nervous. You're getting too close to Mia. You'll smack your face again. Stop. It's too close to comfort. Looks like Mr. is on his way home. It's good. Oh, he's almost home. That patch is a little big. That was kind of the nature of the sorry silk, though.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet, a Wild Dawn fan F appears. Twitchlet catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Mup Signalman. Finished my truck at 14:55.
2:55. Looks like you're almost home, though.
KBfibers. Poke catch Ultra Ball. Shroom Spedalady. Poke catch Ultra Ball. Pokemon community game. Donphan F has been caught by Shroom Spedalady.
Ouch. Ouch. Quit putting your nails in my leg, please. I'm not a pincushion. Look into, look into, look into. Chew, chew, chew. I need to go get a new comb. Let me see what time they close.
Shroom Spedalady. Beers. Shroom Spedalady. Tee hee hee.
Move over. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, arm's getting tired. There he is. He's almost home. different. Need to touch the eraser, I take it. There he is. I hear the truck. There's the beeps.
Shrimp sped a lady. Beep beep. Shrimp sped a lady. Beep 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 beep.
Yeah. Haven't even made it out of the blue yet. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Ouch. Get my fingers out of there. No, you want more pets. I know. I know. Yes, ma'am. My toes are starting to hurt. And we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. This is going to take a few bobbins to ply. Oh, relax. Ow! You don't need your nails in my leg. I'm soft and squishy. I'm not a pincushion. Ouch. Yeah, nails. bum, 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 bum. Made it to the pink. You can tell where too. Totally changes the look of the variegated yarn that it's being plied with. Welcome home. Welcome home. Up, up, up. Sorry.
Shroom Sped Lady. Hi, Mr. Fibers.
Going back Marietta to the Narrows, and somebody decided to pull out of that other road on my way to Narrows.
Blacksmith Hill?
No.
No.
Senny.
Oh, yeah.
They did not have room to pull out in front of me.
Yeah, they
And
do
then
that.
and then they turned on.
And then they turn on Narrows too.
Mm-hmm. And then they were slow on Narrows.
Because they're not used to going that way. Ugh, me and my ankles hurt from holding the needle on the floor. My ankles need a break. Yeah, don't you Papa's on? Yeah. Nice kitty.
He said it was 4:30 before he got approval.
Yesterday?
He started putting in at 10 o'clock.
That's horrible. A mail was here. I didn't see them come.
Liberty Mutual garbage, and Capital One looks like garbage because it's for me.
Yeah. Fun.
So you're gonna take your repaired one?
Yeah, probably. I'm thinking. It's the one that works the easiest. It's either that or find a piece of leather and put underneath the little one. But the little one also wobbles and is a little more touchier to work with. They're both antique.
One's just older than the other.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, mine's garbage.
Kind of figured it would be. Yeah, they probably contacted me about doing this spinning demonstration because I had also gone down to the Visitors Bureau earlier this week.
Shroom Sped Lady.
I was asking about the
LOL,
history
the
of
black
chill
and white
coffee
cat
for
came to visit again until it
raid
spotted
train.
Nico and Peaches.
That's cool. You keep feeding it, it'll keep coming around.
Shroom Sped Lady. That the plans.
That's the plan. And I think one of the ladies that work at the Visitors Bureau is also a member of the Historical Society. Because we
Shroom
talked.
Sped Lady.
It's an
I want
air
to look
tag that
alike
doesn't
to
work.
come
I
to
think
visit.
it needs a new battery. It's one of the big ones. There might be some in there. I just haven't pulled them out to do it. Why did you need an air tag? I don't either. I don't even have the app that it would even. Oh, you got it to beep though. Hydrate. Mia. Oh my gosh. Are you trying to have your face smacked again? Ma'am,
Shrimp sped
you
lady.
didn't learn the first time.
Mia.
Oh yeah, scare me. Thank you for the hydrate. Missy girl. So I need to find
Pokemon
the
community game.
thing for
Twitchlet,
that
a
then.
wild tyrant appears. Twitchlet catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Wild tyrant. Tyrant. Tyrun.
So we waited for 2 hours before we could do the test at Metal Run. Actually, a little
Dragon and Rock. Fantasy Ball or Geo Ball. I don't think I have either balls. I don't think I have either one of those. And okay.
KBfibers. Poke catch premier ball.
ended up waiting on 3 trains.
Wow. So you're with Stumpy?
I was with Bob.
Oh, you're with
Stumpy's
Bob.
office. I was gonna go pick up Stumpy's truck,
Shrimp sped lady.
but then we found out. that
https www Twitch TV KBfibers.
We call-
Yeah,
we-
end
we
of
call-
day.
We called at 10 o'clock, and he said, well, I'm still waiting for the parts to come in. I don't know if it'll be back yet. Give me a few minutes. I'll call you back.
Okay.
We ended up finishing that, taking a long way back to Chillicothe. We caught up with Josh. Josh got the tape measure that
Shrimp sped lady.
Bob
Catch
left
Premier Ball.
at South Shore back
Pokemon community game.
so that he's not brought it.
Shrimp
because we
sped
only
lady
one
hoops.
tape
The
we tried.
Pokemon already escaped. Pokemon
neat.
community game. Tyrant escaped. No one caught it. John Aswa 5 rigged.
No one caught it.
Shrimp
Oh my
Lady.
gosh. PCG.
And then we ended up
Nightio.
heading to
Hey everybody.
Hey, Night.
Casa for lunch.
Sounds good.
Only I forgot to grab my pills before.
Uh-oh.
Took them after. I don't think about first.
Understood.
Then we decided we took the back way from Casa all the way back to Midas. I walked
Okay.
up there and they say, "Oh yeah, the parts just come in."
Just came in.
Well,
Oh,
they
jeez.
ordered them yesterday afternoon.
Okay.
Special order. Oh yeah. And they said, "Yeah, it'll be done sometime today." All right. Well, we went back through the back roads to get back to the office. Sat there for a little while. Just Josh drove us to lunch.
Ah,
'Cause he's got that Pathfinder
okay.
4-door.
Huh?
Basically
4-door.
4-door, yeah.
It's hard to keep any kind of tools organized or anything.
No,
in a...
he has real issues with that. With that.
I'm done with your nails in my leg. That's the last time. Ah. Sorry. That hurts. I'm not a damn pincushion.
So we went back to the office. He headed south.
Yeah.
I went and checked for paint because I've got switch machines that are rusting out. Because they got torched this winter.
Yeah. I'm not
painted
that.
I scraped them down and painted them with regular spray paint,
Yeah.
and they're rusting still. So I'm going to end up hitting them again with a wire brush, then painting it down with red lead, and then spray painting them. So that maybe the
Quite
paint
the
will hold.
process. Yeah. Makes sense.
Start over. I need to make sure we still have red lead. Actually, I thought we have red lead, but do not have silk in paint cans. Yeah, spray cans, but not paint cans.
Yeah, spray paint doesn't do as well to coat as regular paint.
Well, that's why I'm gonna red light it, because it's red light it morning, and then spray paint in the afternoon. Actually, I'll probably do next Thursday.
Fun. Or if nothing else comes up.
Yeah. But I'm sure I'm going to be dealing with track department because I got 3 slow orders listed.
Uh-oh.
A couple of them are 25.
Mail person's here now. So that must have been yesterday's mail. I didn't think the mail person was here yet today. That's how important our mail is. We wait till the next day. Because it comes so darn late sometimes. And then we forget about it because it's dinner time or because we have other things going on.
Siri bot. An ad break is starting soon, Cerebral Love.
Ad break starting in a minute. Should only last a minute and a half. That reminds me, I didn't put the Hobby Lobby receipt in the computer either.
Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
What's that? Okay. Now we're into the Sorry Silk section. Some color changes is going to look more purplish and more lumpy bumpy.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now, Cerebral Love.
Come back from the ad break.
Shrimp Spedal Lady is playing loud blurb sound emote meme using 300 channel points.
We're on to our third color playing. Uh-oh. That strand broke. I gotta try to reach down and grab it. I'm gonna keep the end here. Oh, shoulder pop. Snap, crackle, pop. Okay. Okay, if I hold it this way, will that work? Bum, 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 bum.
Shroom sped the lady. How many times do you have to spin it?
This is the plying. We spun 2 different strands. So one strand is all the colorful stuff, and one strand was all the different colors. So one strand was this braid. And then we went through, did that one, that one, that one, this one, that one, and then that one. So now we're working our way back through these colors. So we did the blue, we applied the pink, we're into the sari silk now. And then we'll get into the green, the colored, and the peach. So it's gonna take more than one bobbin to ply this together. Once this ply is done, then we're done. Then I just need to put it on a nitty knotty to hank it up, and from the hank we'll need to wash it to set the twist, and then after it's dried we can use it. But it's gonna take a bit to finish.
Shroom sped the lady. Wow.
Well, if you look at store-bought yarn, it's usually not 2 plies. It's usually 4 plies. So four different strands put together. A lot of times. So if you take your yarn, you take the ends apart. See, there's four different strands in here. So they've twisted 4 strands separately, and then they twisted the 4 ends together to create the yarn. That's why this is a 4-ply yarn, because it has four ends to make the yarn. That's what we're doing, but we're doing 2 and not 4. That's on the regular worsted weight, but what I'm making is a 2-ply, basically a 2-ply sock yarn. I was like, where's the sock yarn? So this is sock yarn. And a lot of this will either be 3-ply or 2-ply. I can tell that one is a 2-ply. That's a 3-ply. This one here looks like it's a 2-ply. Yep. This one here is a 2-ply. Only two ends plied together to make this fingering weight yarn. That's what I'm doing. 2-ply fingering. That's what I'm making. 2 plies of sock yarn. This is sock yarn leftover cake that I've used my Nasta pin to make this cake. It's all hand twisted, not by a machine crank or nothing. That was all by hand on a stick. Oh, Mia's coming back. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. God, you have no conscience of spinning things, ma'am. None whatsoever, Miss Girl. My sweet girl. Hi. Hi.
LOL, my friend text me and she probably like she haven't text me yet. Shroom sped the lady. Mia. KBfibers.
What?
Mia has taken over stream 12 times.
Oh my goodness. My goodness, sweet pea. I cannot ply yarn with you in my lap. Nope, we can't make yarn with you in my lap. We need to finish this, sweetie. This is the task of the day. This is the task of the day.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed, indeed. Huh. What I'm gonna do with the leftover sock yarn, I don't know. I haven't decided.
Shrimp spindle lady.
Maybe a shawl.
Oh Mia, will you ever learn not to go right while your mom's spinning?
I know, right?
Pokemon
She's
community
knocked her
game.
nose on it yesterday.
Twitchlit a wild Ursaring appears.
Oop.
Twitchlit catch it
We
using
need to
catch
throw a
winners
Pokeball.
revealed in 90s.
We need to
Shrimp
throw a
spindle
ball.
lady.
Mia, Mia.
Poke catch premier ball.
You are SA. Tis a bear. Common. Basic ball if you have it. I do not have a basic ball.
Shrimp spindle lady. I think you need to close the door while you spinning.
Maybe. I did yesterday, but that's because Mr. was home the entire time that I was streaming.
KBfibers.
Because he got home early from work because his truck went into the shop. He got dropped off because the person he was with takes an hour to get down to their office. So
Space Sims.
he was home.
Poke catch ultra ball.
Hey Space, thank you for trying to catch that Pokemon and welcome in. Happy Friday.
Shrimp
Stop.
spindle lady. I can see her doing it again.
I can too. And it's scaring me.
Space Sims.
Mia, Mia.
Hello, hello.
Mia, Mia. If you stay there, you're fine. Otherwise, you're gonna scare me to death.
Mia, stop scaring us.
Oops.
Space Sims. I'm drawing and found my old drawing tablet.
Ooh, oh,
Pokemon
fun.
community game. Ursaring has been caught by Shrimp Spindle Lady KBfibers Space Sims.
We all got it. Nice. Okay. Get my fingers between the paws so that I can keep the pigtails out. You keep each ply under tension. And where that piece of paper just came from, I don't know. Oops, hold on. I have a pigtail. Oh, I did not want to come apart. It's like these strands are married and they wanted to be married and they wanted that pigtail in there. Goodness, are you sleepy? You're welcome to go take another nap. We're still in the Sorry Silk. I got fiber in my mouth. Ugh.
Shrimp Spindle Lady. See you on Monday, KB.
Alright, have a fantastic weekend. notification of my package being delivered today, but mail person didn't have it apparently. I still... Let's go beside that pile. So when you're plying two, you want to keep your strands separated until you want them to spin together. So you could make one strand tighter than the rest and it won't come out even. So you want to keep the same tension on all the strands. More strands, more challenging. Are you looking to leave or what are you doing? What do you need? What is that? Staying, going, what are you doing? Okay, slobbering all over everything, thanks. Thank you. Trying to figure out what's comfortable. It's interesting when you get sari silk twisting up with another sari silk area. It's coming out interesting, but you can tell, definitely tell the difference. Oop, there's a little tail there. I'm holding these two bobbins with a knitting needle resting on the top of both of my feet. So my feet are holding the two bobbins. I do have a Lazy Kate here, but it's not under any kind of tension. So I have to make sure the bobbins spin in opposite directions on the Lazy Kate. That way they can kind of work against each other for a little bit of tension on the bobbins when I'm plying. But if it's just two bobbins like this, it's easy enough to put it on a knitting needle and just hold it between my feet. And use the edges of my feet to put tension on each bobbin. So I can hold enough tension on each strand of yarn. For each strand that's going into the yarn. Like I said, the more strands you have, the more challenging it is. And now we're into the teal color. So we went blue, pink, sorry, silk. Now we're into this teal color here. We'll get 2 more colors after that. This bobbin's supposed to be able to hold 8 ounces, but I don't think I've ever really tested to see if it will hold 8 ounces. Bobbin's getting pretty full. I see there's more room on it yet, so I'm going to keep going. As much on here as I can. Didn't trap any critters last night, so I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet a wild reborn F appears Twitchlet catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s. Space Sims.
It's a
Catch green
Reinhorn.
ball.
Oh man, you're in the way. R-Y-H-O. R-H-Y-H. It is definitely a geoball. It's ground and rock. And I believe I am out of geoballs. All out of geoballs. Back up, back up. But I do have heavy balls, so I'm gonna throw a heavy ball.
Poke catch heavy ball.
It sounds pretty hefty to me. Ground and rock sounds pretty heavy.
Pokemon community game. Rehorn F has been caught by Space Sims.
Congrats, Space. Nice catch. Nice catch. There we go. Yeah, if you're looking for attention, you're in the wrong place right now. I know, you just want pets. Let's speak to them. This is why it takes 2 weeks. Not
Space Sims. Nice, I got it.
Yay! You did, you did. Hmm. Hmm. Getting full. Alright, let me turn that off. Are you going? Go on. Go. You can't just stand there, ma'am. No. You made a decision, stick with it.
Siri Bob. An ad break is starting soon, Cerebral Love.
Well, ad break starting in a
Space
minute.
That has some really pretty yarn.
Thank you. We've worked hard on it all week. Now she's rubbing your face on a cord underneath the table. No. I knew you were gonna do that too. No. Go. Go. Out of the room. Go. Alright, now we got a pigtail.
Siri Bob. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you
Oh,
for sticking
and
with
there's
us
the
through
ad
this
break.
Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
I'm gonna slow this down a minute. Mia, no. Oof.
Siri Bob. The ad break is finishing now, Cerebral Love.
Welcome back from the ad break. No. Out of the room. Go. All right. Oops. It was on. Of course. And Mister's not going to give her any attention. Yeah, no. Go. You're not going. Hold on a second, guys. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I know. I know. Go. Yes. There we go. We'll just close her out. Early kitty dinner. Kitty gets fed early so that we could finish the plying, I hope. This is looking mighty full. We'll get the back reaches back here and then we'll be done. We'll switch bobbins and try to get the rest of these two bobbins plied together. And we'll have to take them off on a nitty naughty to make them into a hank. And then that hank will get washed to set the twist. And I'll lay them out to dry. Well, not hang them, just lay them out to dry. I don't hang them because hanging them will stretch part of the yarn out. That's not what we want. So you lay them out on a drying rack. It's like how you finished a finished project with hand spun. You lay it flat to dry.
Pokemon community game.
Oh,
Twitchlet a Wild Mudsdale appears. Twitchlet catch it using
Mudsdale.
catch winners revealed in 90s.
that's a fun one. Put this leg under there. That's the horse. And it's ground type, so that would be another Geo Ball, which I am out of. Ultra Ball it will be. Oops. Helps if you type it in the correct area. There we go.
KBfibers.
There we be.
Ultra Ball.
Why are you not taking in?
Pokemon community game.
Ah, because the drive band
Tail
or
has
the
been
brake
caught by
band broke.
KBfibers.
That's why. That's not helpful. Let's unplug it. She's not happy I closed her out. Okay, that needs to get tied on with the spring. Stick on that side. Need to tighten it down on this side to engage the spring for some tension. How did I do that? Separate the strands. That will help. Get this pigtail out. A little bit more in that back. There's a few spots in here that are going to be a little bit thicker, but it's because of the silk more than anything else. I think this bobbin is full enough. I'm not going to be able to fit much more on there. I'm going to go ahead and cut the end. I'm going to put a knot on this end just to help it keep. And then to help get this started, I'm going to go ahead and tie these ends also in a knot. And tuck those underneath. I'm going to wind this the rest of the way on. Move my bobbin hook all the way up here. Release the brake. Release the drive band. Should be able to pull that out of the cradle. There we go. One finished bobbin. I should have another bobbin in here. I got 3 more bobbins. This should only need 1. Slide that on. There we go. And put this back in. Drive band back on. Making sure it is correctly over the drive wheel. Make sure we get our brake band back on. Tighten it up a little bit. Oops, I picked it up. I picked it up and dropped the 2 ends together. That has the potential to create a mess. There we go, get my feet all set. String this through. Hook. So I'm going to hook our starting strand through. Let's slow that down a little. This is a 4-strand yarn on here, so I'm going to pull it apart, put my knot in there so it'll get stuck in there. Add some more twist. And we're off. Teeny tiny piece of grass. It felt a little pokey, it didn't belong there. Ouch. Got my hand too close in there. Alrighty. Let's move that wire hook over. We don't want too much on the same spot. There, we've changed into the peach color now. I went from... Is it the peach color? No, it's the variegated color that had a lot of peach in it. So we're variegated to variegated now. Although this does look like the peach color. Nope, it's not. We just got into a Sorry Silk section. Peach teal. Let's move our hook over. That's probably enough there. Let's smooth it over again. Burning through this brake band.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet a wild Swirlix appears. Twitchlet catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Swirlix. Sounds psychic. I know it's one of the older ones. Oh, no, it's a fairy type. I don't have a fantasy ball.
KBfibers Poke Catch Premier Ball. Pokemon community game. Swirlix escaped, no one caught it. John asked 5 rig.
I didn't catch it. Sorry, y'all. Tried. Let's move it again. We're going to be moving it a lot. Let's get the back reaches on this bobbin, shall we? And Miss Mia's mad. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Siri bot. An
Cool.
ad break is
Ad break starting
soon,
in a
Siri
minute.
will love.
Should only last a minute and a half. I think we'll be alright. It's not happy at all about being pushed out of the room.
Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. ad break is finishing now, Saribo
Oh,
dance.
welcome back from the ad break. Oops. There we go, maybe that'll work.
Space Sims. I'm back, just got some ice cream.
Ooh, nice. Made it to the cream color. Which was the first color we spun up. Thanks for the hydrate. I probably need it. Probably need it. Okay. Gotta keep our strands separate until we're ready for them to take the twist. Somebody's not giving Little Miss any attention. Okay. Alright, I'll just move that hook over again. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Getting there, we're almost done. Yeah, getting close. Let's move that hook again. It's probably the last time we're gonna turn it off and move the hook all the way back up to the front. So we're almost out of the first braid. We still have a bit more peach to go. And we'll stop here because that's the end of
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet, a
good
wild
gated
fungus appears.
color.
Twitchlet catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
There we go. There's still a bit of this peach left, so I might see
Space
what can
Sims.
we do. We could
Poke catch.
make it in a 2-ply yarn and be a little bit of it. Could be enough for like heels and toes on a pair of socks or something. Fungus. Sounds very mushroomy. Poison grass.
KBfibers. Poke catch timer ball.
I think that was pretty close for the timer ball. I haven't caught anything for a little while. Oh, I did that one. All right. Oops, I put that bobbin away too, didn't I? All right. My
Pokemon community game. Fungus has been caught by KBfibers.
ball winder's in the other room. Shall I go get it, or shall we start knitting these two? They'll kind of go together. Let's see if there's enough room in here to do this. Okay. Take this shorter needle, stick through here. Okay, I'm gonna hold it near center with the end in this hand, going over this bar, around this bar, twist it around, and so I kind of twist this way, that way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Knitting needle came out of the middle. Let's say 10, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Knit a girl, claim in fourth or third. That's 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Knitter girl. Hello,
30.
KB.
Hello, knitter girl. 31, 2, 3, 34, 35.
Knitter girl. I had to run an errand.
Ooh, okay.
Knitter girl. Too hot.
Yes, it is very warm out there.
Knitter girl. The temp here 26C.
Okay. I forgot what we had. I lost him.
Hello there.
Jose Gustavo 1987.
Hello
is
there,
playing emote
Jose.
meme. Hello there blurb sound emote meme using 300
3,
channel points. Knitter girl.
6,
So sorry.
9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 2, 24, 36, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44,
Jose Gustavo 1987.
45,
I am watching Ice Soccer Spain vs Belgium.
nice, 46, 47, 48, 49,
Chupalogi. Big skein, is it a skein?
50, making it into a skein, 51, 52, wow, 53, you're making it into a hank, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, and listening to a cat cry, 58, I closed her out of the room, 59, 60.
Jose Gustavo 1987. Have a good day. I coming to said waving hand high.
All right,
Chupalogi.
thank you.
Sticker.
61. Good to see you. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 9, 6, 7, 8. 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86,
Chupaloki.
87,
It will become a ball.
88, 89. It will be, it'll become a cake eventually. Right now we're putting it on a nitty knotty, and that'll make it into a big long circle, also known as a hank. From the hank we will need to set the twist so it'll get washed. Need to do the same thing with what's on this bobbin, what we just plied. And then we can, after it dries, we can turn it into a yarn cake like this. First it's going to become a hank like this. Then it can get washed and we can leave it in a hank. And this is the other hank that we've done thus far for the tour. So this will be the third and fourth hanks. We'll wash them.
Chupaloki.
And then we cake it up
Oh,
before we
okay,
use
I have
it.
seen those twisty ones in my local shop before.
Yeah. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So that's 100 times around. So far that is approximately 200 yards. That's why I need to keep count how many wraps there are. But after it gets washed, these hanks could either shrink or expand. So then after that happens, you'll take another measurement of the inside diameter of each hank and then do your math. That's why I only write how many wraps are on each hank thus far until after it's washed. Then I'll put all the other information on these tags and then make proper tags for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. My arm is tired. It's 130. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 50. Whew. Arms get tired.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlit a wild Medicham appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
61, 62, 63, 64,
Chupalogi.
65,
Poke catch. Space Sims.
66,
Poke catch. Pokemon
67.
community game. Chupalogi, you don't have a trainer pass yet. Face with raised eyebrow. Use poke start to begin your journey. Smirking face. Chupalogi.
100
Pokemon
168 and a half.
Chupalogi, your journey begins. Your starter is Poplio LB5. Chupalogi.
Woohoo, let's go.
Poke catch. Knitter girl. Poke catch. KBfibers.
168 and a half. Okay, take my ends.
Pokemon community game. Medicham has been caught by Space Sins. Chupalogi KBfibers.
Woohoo, let's go. Nice catch.
Knitter girl. I missed.
I'm sorry. There, and in this too, you can tell this was the teal color. This was the sari silk. This is the blue. And we'll grab another nitty knotty and do that one after my arms have had a rest. Because it hurts holding your arms up and swinging that thing around. But that's the process. So we can take this off. Kind of feeling done today. My arms hurt, my legs hurt, my toes hurt. But we're making beautiful yarn. And then that yarn we can make into things. See how much is on this one. And before we forget how much is on the other one, let's grab a sticky note here. $168.5 wraps. And we'll just grab a few strands and attach that on. So you know how many wraps this one is, so we don't gotta go through and count all these again. And we'll do the same thing with this one.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. We made yarn. Okay, set that on my toes. And we begin again with 1 wrap. Oops, come on, stay. What else is at my feet? Ah, the robin we emptied. That helps to pick those up too, right? Okay, so that's 1, 2. Gosh, it won't stay on my feet.
Cerebot. An ad break is starting soon, Cerebro love.
The knitting needle didn't stay in it. Got it, come on. Why must we be so difficult? This knitting needle's not long enough to do that, that's why. So that's 3, 4, 5.
Cerebot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebro love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can't move my chair back. Dang it, 24. I can't hold it. 25. Alright, I need that longer knitting needle.
Cerebot. The ad break is finishing now, Cerebro love.
Twenty-six, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
6 raiders from
Uh,
Firefly Fiber Studio.
hello, Raiders.
Have joined.
Welcome in.
Firefly Fiber Studio just raided the channel with 6 viewers. PogChamp.
Welcome in, Raiders. How we
Firefly
doing
Fiber
today?
Studio.
Happy Friday.
Firefly Fiber Raid. 1 Salty Ginger. Firefly Fiber Raid. Firefly Fiber
Hi,
Studio.
Fireflies. Welcome
Fireful
in.
160 Bubble Heart. Fireful 160 Bubble Heart.
What were you
Fireful
up to
160
today?
Bubble Heart. Fireful 160 Bubble Heart. Inby Trash Char. Firefly Fiber Raid. Firefly Fiber Studio. I was making a crochet raccoon plushie.
Oh, sweet. Alright. Well, I lost count on how many wraps I have, so I'm going to have to go back and count.
So Firefly Fiber Studio.
Thank you so much for doing the raid.
KBfibers.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're new to stream, I'm KB.
Awesome channel to hang out at https
I do most things fiber related.
Firefly Fiber Studio.
Today we're making yarn. So this is what's left over that didn't get applied into all the other stuff. So I'm trying to figure out how many yards I have. So I need to count how many wraps I have done around my handmade nitty knotty. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 25, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. So this one here has 52 wraps. So this one has approximately 104 yards on it. And the other one we did has 168.5 wraps. So that would be over 300. My brain does not want to My brain does not want to math. So I have, let's see, 168.5 is 337 approximate yards. So what will happen is these will get washed. Sometimes they shrink and sometimes they expand. It just depends on the process that you do to know how many yards I have. And this is pretty much a gradient. These kind of got spun together. So we have the blue into the mauve pink into the teal into the peachy cream color. That was part of this kit here. So what I did is I spun the braid and then I spun each color individually and plied them together. And this is what we got. So they'll need to... I'm going to let them sit on the nitty knotties for a day and then maybe tomorrow they'll get washed. Pretty much to set the twist is what the washing does at this point. And then you can, after it dries, you can work with it. This one here, I will take over to my ball winder and I will wind the rest of this up and then I will ply it to itself. So this is probably, well, we can do a little weight thing here. This weighs, let's do it in grams. This weighs about 100 grams. So this one here is about 20 grams. So this will make a 20 gram mini. This will be a 20 gram mini, which is enough to do like heels, toes, and cuffs on a pair of socks. So anything is possible. But I'm going to try to keep this tag and notes with all of that stuff. This one here is all eggshell merino. This is just merino.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet, a wild wingull appears. Twitchlet, catch it
Oh,
using
and we
poke
have a
catch winners
Pokemon.
revealed in 90s.
So we can start on another bat. We can start on a braid. If we start on the bat, I will need to use a diz and diz it out before I start working with that. So I think that is kind of a little out of the question
Poke catch great ball.
for right now. But I do have 2 small bits here. There's this. You can see how many grams are in this. 18 grams. We can apply it with this. $13 grams, so it won't be perfect, but it's as close as I could get for either one of them. So if we want to do that, we can start spinning some of this stuff up.
Pokemon community game. Wingull has been caught by Space Sims.
Congrats, Space. I think this purple will be easier to start than this one here. This one here we're gonna have to, we could kind of go off an end, but to kind of keep in time with it, we'll have to take this one apart and fold it over a finger and do a woolen spun. So we'll take the end right off this finger, and so you're basically going to have a bunch of V's getting spun in that. So it's a lot airier is what we'll end up doing with that. Because this one here will come out a bit airy. Because this is basically in a tube. So that should make a interesting spin. Change our spinning direction. And then we'll have to feed our beginning yarn through. Open this up. We'll grab a corner, pull some out, and start to spin. Okay, you didn't unplug it. Uh-oh. Still plugged in. Oh, this plug came out. Okay, now maybe it'll work. Check all of the power supply. There we go. Let's slow that down a little bit.
Every store computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There we go.
Crimson Orion 69. Hi.
Hey, Crimson, how are you?
Crimson Orion 69. Good, just ordered some Taco Bell.
Oh, did you? We're gonna have fajitas for dinner today. Take
KBfibers.
fajita meat out.
Thank you for following the Trash Char.
Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fiber family. This is, I'm spinning Monday through Friday on stream.
KB Trash Char. Thanks for following.
Thank you so much. So July is all
Knitter
spinning.
girl.
I also do
Hello, Crimson Orion.
knit, crochet,
Crimson
weaving,
Orion 69.
tatting
Are
once
you
in a while.
participating in TDF? NB Trash Char. Hi, I'm loving these cozy vibes. You can call me Charlie Char and I use they he pronouns.
Okay. Charlie or Char? Alright. I probably remember Char more than I would remember Charlie. Empty trash can. Char.
Crimson Orion 69. NB Trash Char, what about Chuck?
I'll stick with Char because it's in your title there. It'll be easier for my brain. My brain doesn't always. I have horrible memory.
Hello, NB Trash Char. NB Trash Char. Crimson Orion 69, that is actually one of my nicknames, haha.
It's actually one of your nicknames. Nice. I don't think I've really had a nickname.
NB Trash Char. NB works too if that's easier for you.
I guess KB is kind of more my nickname. Char is fine if that works for you. Alright. We finished a couple spins. We plied.
Crimson Orion 69.
Now we're on to the next.
ISNT and be just a bougie way of saying non-binary. NB Trash Char. Yup.
Nice. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. I'm pretty chill usually. I like to keep it nice, calm, and easy because a lot of people that do watch stream are at work. And so they work and lurk under the table kind of thing. Which works, it's okay. We're doing what we can. My stream usually ends here in about 15 more minutes.
Crimson Orion 69. You will get to see the occasional chicken and kitty wander in.
Yep, chicken cam is there. We have a kitty that pops in and takes over stream every so often. She's bopped her head already once on the spinning wheel, so she got mad that I closed her out. But that's for her own good. We gotta keep her safe. Let's see if we can. Pull that out. See if we can open these fibers up a little bit. They're pretty twisty. See if we can get that to
Crimson
come in.
Orion 69. But Mia does have plenty of catitude, especially when she is hungry.
Yes, she does. I fed her. I fed her so she wouldn't be so whiny, and yeah, that didn't do any good. She was still mad that I closed her out of the room. Of course, Mr. Chalman didn't give her any attention either, so that doesn't really help. He's probably busy trying to catch up on videos and things that he watches.
Crimson Orion 69. Ever see how huskies get when they throw a tantrum?
I personally have not. I could ask my nephew though. He has 2 huskies. I've seen videos of huskies throwing tantrums.
Crimson Orion 69. There are videos on TikTok and YouTube.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok, but I do YouTube. Actually, all the VODs from here, the videos on demand, since Twitch only keeps them for a couple weeks, I upload them into YouTube. So my YouTube channel is also KBfibers. But I stream live here, so if you want to ever catch my VODs or see other things that I've been up to, there's all kinds of videos in YouTube. I actually started out streaming in YouTube, but then some friends became backstabbing friends and got really mean and nasty with me, so then I've switched mostly over to Twitch, because who needs the mean, nasty friends? So-called friends.
Crimson Orion 69.
So, I'm
Twitch
mostly over
only
here.
keeps the VODs accessible for a short period, but they are on the servers forever.
Yeah, but you can't pull them up.
Crimson Orion 69. True.
Yeah. So that's why they get uploaded into YouTube. I try to do it every night while I'm eating dinner. And then before I go to bed, I make sure it's all uploaded in and then
Crimson
make it
Orion
public.
69. And it's true what people say, the internet is forever.
Maybe, we'll see. I mean, I have 7 years in Twitch, and I have another, what, 3 years, 4 years in YouTube beyond that. So, I don't know. I don't focus that much on my YouTube channel. It's just a place to put all my videos.
Crimson Orion
All my
69.
live feeds from here.
So if you make a dumb take, people are on it like cats on tuna.
I don't know about that. I just don't understand why people can't just be nice. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not causing problems. I mean, just want to knit, crochet, and spin and weave, and you know, if they can't accept what I do, then I'll keep it here. It's fine. They can keep their mean, nasty comments to themselves. Actually, I think they're just jealous of my expertise. I don't know. I have no other explanation. I'm not dumb. I can't tell you what they're so angry about, but I just don't want to deal with it, so their loss. As far as I can tell, it's their loss.
Crimson Orion 69. And it's the summer, school's out.
Yup. It is, it is. Ba-da-ba-dum. I'm getting tired. I can tell it's almost time to eat. Time to go fix the
Pokemon Community
dinners.
Twitchlet, a wild
Lechonk.
Lechonk appears. Twitchlet, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Who's gonna catch a Lechonk? I still hear her crying. Oh my gosh. It is a common type of Pokemon, so that would be a
Knitter Girl.
basic ball if you have
Poke
it.
catch. Pokemon community game. Knitter Girl, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. KBfibers.
I'm gonna throw a Premier Ball. I
catch
know I have
Premier
several
Ball.
of those.
Knitter Girl. Poke catch basic ball.
She'll get attention when I'm done here. Surprise Mister's just letting her scream. You should go get her and... Excuse me. He should give her some attention. And it's not his forte. He doesn't give much of anything attention.
Pokemon community game. Lekink has been caught by KBfibers Knitter Girl.
Oh, congrats, Knitter Girl, you got it. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Move my bobbin over. Ba-dum. Yeah, make it over. It's quite shiny. I don't know how if the shiny's showing through. Of course, on screen it looks blue, and it's actually a nice deep purple. Bunch of stellina in it. This is one of those that doesn't have a label. So it's mystery wool with sari silk and stellina. Just not sure what type of wool is in this.
Siri Bob. An ad break is
Ad
starting
break
soon,
starting
Siri
in a
Bola.
minute. Should only be a minute and a half long. Lock that under there so I can pull some more off. Gonna open this up a little bit somewhere. There, it's rolled. And take this bit, fold it over my finger. I'll grab this bit and let it spin off the end of my finger.
Siri Bob. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Siri Bola ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Here's the ad break.
Crimson Orion 69. Is that a siren or is that Mia LUL?
That's Mia. Mister's not giving her any attention, so she's just in there in the hallway just wailing away. I fed her and walked away. She's not happy. She's not happy about it at all.
Crimson Orion 69. She was sounding like a siren though.
A little bit, yes. A little bit, yes. It's very annoying at like 4 a.m. too. But that's what she does.
Siri Bob. The ad break is finishing now, Siri Bola.
Ad break over. Welcome back from the ads.
Crimson Orion 69. Didn't you ever get used to the kitty alarm clock?
No, because it's never at the same time. I can't set it. I probably could if it went off at the same time every morning, but it's very gated on what time
Crimson Orion
it goes
69.
off.
Some cats are fairly consistent.
Mia, not so much. Unfortunately, not so much in my house. I kind of wish she was. Alright, well, I think we're getting ready to read out here shortly. We could finish more of this up on Monday. I will probably spin up more of the gray I have going on in the living room on the Magic Craft wheel. I need to read out. So we're going to stop there. We'll finish this up on Monday. I'm going to leave it here. I probably will work on this one. However, since it's only 2 grams, I'm going to put it on the, or apply it on the smaller one, the Nano 1.2. We'll apply it on that. But I need to make this in a form to where I can put the 2 ends together. So it's not going to work if it's still on a bobbin. Go ahead and pause the music and we're going to read out. There we go, pause that music. And do we want to raid into the raid train? Its train is going to be moving in about half an hour, I believe. Okay.
Cereball.
There we go.
Have a great rest of your day, Cerebal love. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself, Cerebo arrive.
Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you and everything. Just hanging out, claiming for second and third. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Firefly Fiber Studio, for the raid today. It's been wonderful having you. Thank you, Char, again, for the follow. It was great meeting you. I hope you come back and hang out with us again. I'll be back to stream on Monday, 1:30 to 5:30 Eastern Time. Till Monday, we'll see you then. Have a fantastic weekend. Bye.